Yay! We're on. Okay. Hi! How are you? I'm good. First one. First one. Hey, congrats, you're the first one. Hi. Hello. Hi, hi. Okay. Just a second. Um. Jean. Outside. Gardeners. It's 12:35 p.m. on a Tuesday, so it's a working time. It's working day. So we have to they're gonna work, I'm gonna work. Yeah. Work day, everybody. Work time. Yeah. So if you hear something outside, don't be alarmed. It's just the gardeners, landscapers doing their thing. Oh. Mm. Yeah, well, do you have any bigger goals? Do you have any like longer or long-term goals or short-term goals? You could set yourself like long-term goals and short-term goals to help motivate you. Um All right, I'm gonna start. Oh, actually, gotta get some sheet music. Just a second. Okay. Oh. Oh, I have it memorized. Why do I have it memorized? I don't know why I have certain things memorized. But yeah, I'm not complaining. Alright. Let's see. Start with this first. I don't know what's happening. Earlier I was willing to practice more and more. Oh. You know, don't be so hard on yourself. The willingness to practice, you're still on a good side. If you lose the willingness to practice or the plans to practice, then that's a bad sign. But you feeling bad for not practicing enough, that's a good sign. So you're still good. Don't feel bad. Just remember, just kind of remind yourself of your long-term goals and short-term goals. What's your short-term goal? To get a good grade? How about your long-term goal? Maybe competitions, more auditions. Keep in mind, always keep in mind, just keep your goals. If you have a vision board, that's good too, you know. Yeah, so don't feel bad. It's okay. It's okay. You know, your muscle remembers a lot more than you think it does. Hi. Hello. Hi, hi. maybe on Thursday. Where are you from? Oh. I have an answer for that. This yogurt dude is still excited from the weekend. There you go. Alright. And I think Pooh got some. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Okay. Well, there's Colburn, there's Yale, there's Indiana University, and actually USC does provide full scholarship, except they select one incoming out of everybody. That's kind of harder than international competitions. You know what's more competitive than international competitions? It's the audition for full scholarships. Because technically you get a lot more money than if you won an international competition. Because it's 4 years, right, of university. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, when I got it, I didn't know what the big deal was, but later on, when I was working, teaching at USC, I realized it was a really big deal. I realized then it was a really big deal, but see, I was planning to go to East Coast, but I was guaranteed certain kind of yeah. So yes. So certain universities do offer a full ride, but those are very competitive. But there are like universities or institutions that are all expense paid, or there's like schools that have stipends too. And if you get if you get the full ride for 4 years, and then you get a TA-ship for the master's and the doctorate, you're basically paying nothing for your student stuff, because the doctorate and the master's you get stipend from the school, so they pay you to be a teaching assistant. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. You might want to shop around, but in order to do that, you need to practice. So practice. Who's this? Yeah, well, you might as well just give it a try. Oh, yeah? Cool. Yeah, you're gonna hear the landscapers, the gardeners, because it's Tuesday afternoon here. And that's what they do on Tuesday afternoons. I lost myself within your eyes. Are these lyrics? Are you copy pasting some lyrics to me? Okay. Itamar Santos, thank you. Are you saying ciao, Bella? Hi, thank you. Hello. Hello. Hi, hi. Sì, ciao Bella. Grazie mille. They're coming, everybody. I'm starting to memorize this. Yay. Hi. So my aim is to get a scholarship after 1 year because my college. Huh? You're doing grade 4 as an ABRSM grade 4? Wait. Are you auditioning for college now? Oh. major is in geography, which will end in an year by now, but I want to do a diploma in music of 1 or 2 year. I see. You want just a diploma, but not like an actual, like a degree, right? Like a bachelor's or a master's or a doctorate. All right, I see. Are you from US? Hi, Midge. Yee, welcome to Tuesday. Welcome to Tuesday, Christine. Good to see you. Thank you for welcoming me to Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you, Midge. I feel very welcome. Thank you. You forget, Christine, I said I started playing piano last Christmas. I'm from India. Ah, I see. Okay. Last Christmas, and you're grade 4 ABRSM? Hey, that's not too bad. You might want to, because here in the States there's a college, there's universities, and then there's community colleges. Community colleges offer music certificates. There are certain, not all certificates are available, I think, but they do offer some kind of, I'm sure there are community colleges that offer certificates in music. Those are I think if you were here, those are within your reach. You work hard enough, you will get those. But when I used to work at USC, there were these other programs. Now, don't be fooled by the name Artist Diploma, because Artist Diploma, it sounds very like kind of degree, but it's actually the highest performance degree. And it's probably a little harder in a way than getting your PhD or DMA. So, and I have both. I have both an artist diploma and a DMA. So I have kind of a double doctorate. They also have something called graduate certificate program, where but that's actually that's actually not something that they give like full scholarships for necessarily, unless you're like an international star that the school wants to keep, for the sake of having, good students. So I'll tell you what, schools generally spend money on students they want to keep, who are competitive globally. So, as I've said before, international competitions, yeah, they're competitive, but what's more competitive in certain ways are the scholarship positions each reputable universities and colleges offer. And they're actually a little bit more competitive because international competition, you have to sign up for it, so it's selective. So people, anybody who signs up for it competes. But schools, everybody generally goes to schools. So you could imagine the competition when it comes to like graduate TA positions or scholarship positions. Those are a lot more competitive in a way. I've been there, done that. I've gotten all of them. I've won exclusive scholarships. And I graduated, so I was the top incoming and top graduating for most of my, if not all my, for most of my degrees. I was top performance person. Anyway, I have 4 degrees in music. 2 of them are doctorate equivalent, or doctorate. So I have like 2 doctorates technically. So I kind of know the ins and outs from working at colleges and university and things like that too. But because I'm a professor and a concert pianist, so I could tell you, the truth. But Yeah, if you were here in the States, I would recommend. Yeah, if you're here in the States, I recommend you go to a community college and get your music certificate. Go through a music certificate program, then you get to have like a degree, nice degree. It feels like a dentist. Ah. Anyway, yeah, so that's all I have for you. Okay. Hoppet says it's early today. Love it. It's almost 10 p.m. here. Perfect time. Nice. We're doing great. Yes, I'm doing great. Hoppet says it's doing great. Yeah, these 3 days felt like ages without Christine. Thank you, Lazar. Hey, how are you doing? You doing good? Hoppet says it's back. In order to be loved by the whole world, you must have given up a lot. Oh yeah, there's a price to pay for everything. Yes, yes, and um, yeah, the greater the price, the greater the accomplishment, the greater the sacrifice. That's just the way it works. That's just the way life works. So, yes, I have sacrificed a lot. Yeah. I'm good. Okay, good, good, good. Apart from states, do you have any other recommendations? Maybe specifically in UK side. There's actually it's not like a program, like a 2 year 1 year program, but you might look into Royal Academy of Music. And Canada, where I was, there was a sister school, a Royal Conservatory of Music, and it was like a nationwide program. You might find something equivalent to that in UK. Actually, I know my friend teaches in Scotland. And she's a teacher at Royal Academy of Music. Yeah, you might want to look into the programs that the Royal Academy of Music has. It's going to be very structured, something that you might be able to follow through completely, and I highly recommend that. If you're looking to go to UK, which makes sense since you're from India. Yeah, great. Hello everyone. Hi, like, subscribe to our membership. Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. Hi, like, subscribe, your membership. Share. Yeah. Okay, let's do it again. I watch football without sound and listen to your music. So all these professional football players are soccer game with Chopin. That's funny. Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome back. Like, subscribe to our membership. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday. It's still Tuesday here, 1:09 p.m. You might hear like gardeners, landscapers outside because it is that time. Everybody's working, so we're gonna work. All right, thank you. Like, subscribe to our membership. Thank you. That's funny. That's so funny. Are they running around with Chopin? That's so funny, Mitch. Let's do that again. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, welcome. Yeah, like, subscribe. Well, the Chopin and the football both require stamina and skill, so yeah. Cool, cool. Yeah, well, everybody's so wonderful. Thank you. Hi, hi. Don't forget to click the like and subscribe, new people. Thank you so much, Eleazar. Yeah. Yeah, because you're so nice. I won't send you to the moon. At least not just yet. Maybe later. Is that how it goes? Okay. Oh. The false hope is the only thing I can really rely on right now, okay? confirmation because Steve forgot the moon thing. English, please. Thank you. You know, Eleazar, my memory is pretty good. You went to go see a movie? I think I'm gonna see. Me too. I think I'm gonna see Toy Story 5. Yeah. That's why it's only for spouse, so we could talk this, Christine. Hey, well, English, please. English, please. Thank you. So, RAM has this artist diploma. Is that worth it after grading 8? Can I teach and perform? For sure. If you haven't hello. Play, forget about everything. I just watched Toy Story 5. You did? Was it fun? Oh my gosh, I want to watch it too. I want to watch it too. So, Royal Academy has this artist diploma that with after completing grade 8 years. Artist diploma, I told you, right? It's like doctorate equivalent when it comes to performance. It's the highest performance degree awarded. So it's above master's. In terms of performance-wise, it's above doctorate. I have both degrees. I have an artist diploma and a DMA, Doctorate of Musical Arts. You'd definitely be able to get a teaching position, in India, yeah, after you get the probably, most likely you'll be able to do at least, private teaching if you do that. Yeah. But I wouldn't go for artist diploma necessarily, because I would assume Royal Academy of Music is kind of similar to Royal Conservatory of Music in terms of admissions. You're gonna have to be a piano major person to get artist diploma, in most likely cases. Yeah, anyway, the movie was really good. You should definitely go see it. Oh yeah, I want to. What do musicians with PhD do after they get it? Got a friend who's after it. Teaching positions, concerts, play concerts, teaching positions, pretty much. That's that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, artist diploma, I don't know why they named it artist diploma, because it sounds very not impressive. But artist diploma is, performance-wise, it's the most impressive degree. Performance-wise, it's the highest degree awarded to a performer, depending on the artist diploma program that you're in. there's a requirement of performance numbers, the number of performances that you have to give publicly in order to get your diploma, and that is way more than the DMA requirement. So yeah. So I can't do artist diploma after grade 8? Probably not. Most likely not. But there's actually at the very top of AVRSM, there's going to be not an artist diploma, but there's going to be the grand finale of the grading system. So I think maybe you're confusing the two. But yeah, so yes, you'll be able to do like a completion of the ABRSM. Yeah, but the artist diploma program is not part of the ABRSM. I think you're confusing the two. I know what you're talking about. There's actually like a completion of the ABRSM. That's different from artist diploma program. Yeah. Happy Tuesday. Cool outfit, Christine. Me? This one? It's just a plain black shirt. But thanks. Hi, Suma. You ate peas this weekend. You ate peas? Let me see. Did they come downstairs with me? That's very nice. Oh, peas. Happies. Happies are here. Peas. You ate peas? They're looking at you. Let's see. How about here? Yeah, they're looking at you. That is diploma, right? But so basically I have to do a major in music to artist diploma. Most of the time, yes, you need at least a bachelor of music, kind of. Yeah. Happies, yeah. Happies. Happies, everyone. They're happy. They're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Look. They're so cute. Every single one of them is smiling. Yeah. They're like the cutest thing ever. Look. Look how happy they are. Yeah. Okay, well then. Oh, thank you. Chopin. Chopin Concerto Number 1, second movement. Ooh, thank you. Cool. I am not sure what the Royal Academy of Music offers, but you might wanna check with them. Yeah. Um. Christine plays so beautiful. Thank you. Christine, don't have chocolate milk today? I switched over to vanilla milk. Ooh. Boo! Oh my gosh, Choppy! Ah! You booed me. How dare you! I boo you right back. Boo! Well, thank you for the boo. How are you? How's it going? Yeah. I switched over to vanilla milk. Vanilla milk, everybody. Hello. Hi, hi. A lot more, yeah. The gardeners are here. Yeah. It's 1:49 or 1:50 p.m. So it's on Tuesday, so it's their working hour. And so I'm working too. Yeah. Vanilla milk. Yes. It must be perfect. He's going to very often. Yeah. 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 Vanilla. Vanilla milk. with milk becomes chocolate milk. Yeah. Eleazar, you hurt your hands in gardening so you can't play piano? Why? What'd you do that for? Let the garden grow wild. And let your fingers be wild on the keys. If you want chocolate and milk, become chocolate milk. Very wise, Christine. Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, best of luck to you. I am crazy. Yes, you are, Eleazar. How come you're hurting your hands? To the point where you can't even play piano? Yeah, mix. Yeah, mix. Yeah, so when you eat, Eleazar, protect your hands so you can play piano. Yeah, so like if you eat a chunk of milk, oh no, a chunk of chocolate, put it in, and then drink milk, and then leave it in the mouth, it becomes chocolate milk. It's not cold chocolate milk though. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's 2 p.m. here. Yeah. Yeah, the gardeners won't be here at 2 a.m. here. The gardeners come only during the day. Yeah. That's actually smart. I'm gonna try that. Yeah. Yeah, don't be sad. You could make your own chocolate milk and you just have to eat chocolate and drink milk at the same time. Yeah. chocolate. Hello, thank you. Hi everyone, welcome in. Like, subscribe, share. It's Chopin? Thank you, Eleazar. You can make chocolate milk. Yeah, definitely. You could always have chocolate milk. You could always have chocolate milk. But you just have to have chocolate and milk. And then you could always make chocolate milk. That's very good. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Magic fingers. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Hello everyone. Hi, like, subscribe, join membership. Hello. Did you know vegetables have pain receptors? Vegetables could feel pain. Did you know that? What happened? Oh. Oh, thank you so much. Since you're a doctor in music, what's a good topic to bring up to a friend who wants a PhD too? Honestly, I'm just a normie that's catching on. Thanks. Oh. You changed phone. Oh, congratulations. Thank you. Well, if you wanna talk to somebody about PhD, depending on what the subject is, any instrument, is it piano? PhD and Doctorate of Musical Arts are different. DMA are different. The good music schools all offer very, one of the things that is a good music school is that they offer a lot of degrees. That's how you know it's a good big music school. the number of degrees kind of correlate to the dynamics of the department. So even with the PhD, it depends on what they're interested in. PhD could be like music historian. You could get a PhD in music library, like music librarian. I think there's like a PhD in library cataloging, which I find very fascinating. But anyway, there's different stuff. So I don't know. You're going to have to be a little bit more specific for me to give you advice on that. Yeah. Piano, violin. If they're serious about PhD, you're going to have to decide on one, either piano or violin. I don't think, or have a minor in one of those things, but not like I don't know if there's enough time to do double major in piano and minor in. Yeah, it's probably most likely going to be, if you go to a reputable music institution, anywhere in the East Coast, the big names, West Coast, USC, big names, there's going to be a degree called Doctorate of Musical Arts, DMA for short. That's going to be equivalent to the PhD. Yeah. You might want to just talk to them about their major teacher, and their minor. Like, what do you want to do for your minor? Academic minor, and then 2 other minors. There's 3 minors at USC that you have to do to get your DMA. So, like, what are you thinking about getting your minors in? That might be a good topic. Violin. It's gonna be DMA. Every single minor has its research topic. So you're gonna have, if you have 3 minors, you have 3 research that you have to do. So if and at the very end, at the exit exam, you have to be tested on all of your. They're all gonna be there. Or if not, then they're gonna send somebody, or they're gonna have other people question. There's gonna be a very big exit exam, and some people do fail that. I heard, I heard horror stories, but yeah. It's the doctorate exit exam it's like, you would think master's exit exam is a big deal until you get to doctorate, and doctorate exit exam is like, it's on another level, especially depending on which minor fields you selected. And if you've selected minor fields from brilliant professors, which I have, then you have to really study for your exit exam. I had geniuses on my exit exam. Literally, I was sitting in front of a panel of geniuses, world's best, on my exit exam. And they literally, the three or the few of them that were there, they literally knew the entire world and the entire world's worth of music. That was my exit exam. And I purposefully selected to study with them because I knew that if I studied with these people, then I would be set for life. So yeah. But yeah, each and every single one of your minors, you have to have a research at the end of your program. That's why it's unreal that I finished my doctorate program in 2 years and graduated top of my class. I actually wanted to study more. So there's Schenkerian, there's tonal, and there's post-tonal. I selected my academic minor as theory, but there's a tonal way and then there's post-tonal way. I was done at 2 years. I was done, but then I wanted to stay one more year. So I took equal parts post-tonal and tonal. I just said I was gonna switch from post-tonal to tonal, or wait, tonal to post-tonal. But then I changed my mind after doing post-tonal, so I did tonal research exam. But if none of this makes sense to you, don't worry about it. But I did my doctorate in 3 years only because I wanted to do extra studies, because the school paid for them. And I was the head TA on my 3rd year. So so I was the number 1 TA for the third year. So because of that, I stayed one more, but technically I finished all my programs. The 3 of my minor, I finished all of it, which is unreal. In 2 years, and basically I graduated top of my class. I was a top TA, and then I graduated top of my class. But yeah, you might want to just talk to them about, like, oh, what are your minors, or what do you want to do for your academic minor? Most people take music education. Some people do take music theory. But there's like this stigma, or there's like this stereotype. It's kind of a prejudice against music theory for performers, which doesn't make any sense, because music theory is just literacy. And if being illiterate makes you more romantic, I mean, what's the logic in that, right? I just don't get it personally. It's like I feel like literacy has nothing to do with you being romantic or being immersed or being in the zone. I don't think it has anything to do with that. I think, if anything, being literate in music makes you get in the zone a lot faster and help you stay in the zone, when you perform, right? I think it makes you a better performer to know your music theory, But I've studied my music theory like so thoroughly that I went to the edge and back, and I know what's at the edge of music, and then I came back. But anyway, most people take music education or music theory or some other things, and then there's like, so for the side at USC, there's popular ones are conducting, electronic, like recording, music industry, practical stuff. But I selected pedagogy and jazz, because I really just wanted to be able to teach what I know. And one of the things that, because I was a child prodigy and considered brilliant by the geniuses, nothing's really hard for me. So I took like a degree in teaching so that I could teach better. And then I wanted to learn improv, so I took some jazz and I minored in jazz. And then I did music theory, equal parts tonal and post-tonal, which is quite unusual. Most people take either the tonal route or the post-tonal route, but I took both. So I've just kind of explored. I've also taken classes in electronic music, ethnomusicology. I took Pro Tools class, Brit pop class, Renaissance class, medieval music. I took Renaissance music from people who tour worldwide. My professors tour. They're like the Renaissance people. Anyway, so yeah, so I took all kinds of music from antiquity to very, very contemporary, recent, including pop, jazz, and electronic synthesizers. I try to make some patches on synthesizers using sine waves, sawtooth waves, so on and so forth, with Billboard #1 producer. Anyway, so, and I've done a lot more than this, actually. I've studied psychology extensively, philosophy, art history. I've done some art. I studied some physics, chemistry. I did really well on my chemistry. Chemistry was fun. I studied business law, and I did really well on business law, to the point where my professor was trying to convince me to do law. Anyway, I've studied astronomy, dwarves, red dwarves, and then I attended this special seminar at Caltech on black holes. Literally, it was like a room full of 30 people. It was just all like names, like Heisenberg and some some just names. It was just names. And then they were calculating what's inside the black hole. Anyway, it was fun. I was just sitting there for 2 hours. I think I was the only outsider. I was a faculty at USC at that time. I was literally probably the only faculty and outsider. I think everybody there was like a Caltech student. Anyway, yeah, you might just want to ask, like, what are you going to do for your academic minor or other minors, or what's your research going to be on, things like that. That would be like a good way to start a conversation. Like, what are you interested in, right? Anyway, yeah, music, there's a lot of music degrees, a lot of music programs offered, especially when you go to like a premier music school. USC is one of the premier music schools. So, oh, thank you. That's why you're the best. Oh, thank you. Wait, you kind of look like Kai from TXT. TXT is like tomorrow by tomorrow. I'm sorry. Wait, tomorrow by together? Tomorrow. Sorry. What's their full group name? I don't know. What's your favorite tune? Oh, cool. Well, thank you, Christine. Oh, sure. Sure. I hope that helped you connect with your friend. Your lie in April? Yeah. It's kind of sad, right? The mummy and the girl. And oh my gosh, so sad. Yeah. The left hand. Oh. I see. is out. I'm so sad. Yeah, Argentina won. Congratulations, Sanchez. Viva Spain. Yeah, go Spain. Missed you, Christine. I missed you too, Sanchez. Hug. I like your channel. Yeah, we do too. Yeah, we all like our channel. Yeah, we like it here. Welcome. And thank you. Colombia versus Switzerland 0-0 right now. Oh, dude. Yeah, USA lost again to Bulgaria. Oh, yeah, so sad. Ah, yes. Ah, I see. I reminded you of a character in the anime. Yeah, actually, I've had artist friends who used to draw me because they say I look like anime character. They said especially my eyes. Yeah, they said I look like an anime character. So I had a lot of people draw me. I was Muse. Yeah, some people painted me for their project. Like artists, yeah. I had artists draw me and paint me. Yeah. They said I look like an anime character. Hi. Oh, I see. Dodgers won last Monday. Happy. Ooh, congratulations. Hello. Yeah, cool. Okay, that's that. I shall go on. Yeah. Let's do some. Okay. Baymax wants to play. Come on. This way. There you go. Oh, really? How come? Wait, is he Baymax from Big Hero 6? Yes. Yeah. You love that one? Yeah, it was, yeah. Cool. He's so beautiful. Thank you. Dodgers, what? I am from Europe. I don't remember. Oh, that's kind of sad. Okay, Suma. Okay, that's kind of sad. Okay, well, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, cool. That's Baymax, yeah. Okay, well, it's getting kind of hot. So I'm going The dentist drill approaching. I know. Guard your teeth. Guard your teeth. What's your favorite modern composer that's alive today? Live today. It doesn't have to be classical, right? What happened? Hi! Hello! Hi! Welcome back! Hey! Yeah? Oh, okay. I'm glad you're okay. Any composer? Oh. I have a few. I like John Rutter. 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 Also, I like some anime people and some video game people. Yeah. Do you think it's nice? I to play too fast. Okay, good. play something epic. Yeah, this is epic. This is Beethoven. This is Beethoven epic. Yeah. Beethoven is always epic. 3/8. Ah. So pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Christy, what's your definition of epic? Apparently not as same as yours. My definition of epic is something that exceeds human. And for me, almost anything that Beethoven wrote is epic. Because Beethoven exceeded human limitations. So for me, anything that represents exceeding human limitations. Because, I mean, how can a person, Beethoven couldn't hear. How can a composer who lost his hearing compose music that changes the world? Beethoven, you could even say Beethoven almost single-handedly changed the course of music history, in the history of mankind. If you had to name one single most important composer, I would have to say it's a toss-up between Bach, J.S. Bach, and Beethoven. But I think musicologist, that and Debussy, I consider them the big three. But in any case, I think Beethoven, anything he did was just epic, because he was fighting against things that are not within his control, and he came out victorious. So that victory in Beethoven's music, it's always epic to me. The fact that he didn't quit, he'd never quit, I think that's epic. But then again, everybody has their own definition of epic. For me, Beethoven himself is just epic. And all of his music is epic in the definition of epic. He didn't quit. He won. He won. He lost his hearing and eventually, never recovered from the loss, right? But he still won. That's epic. What's your definition? What's a misunderstood musician in your opinion? I think Christine is epic. Thank you. I think so myself. Yes. Misunderstood musician in your opinion. I think anyone who doesn't get proper credit is misunderstood. A lot of people think in the world, that it's from a consumer point of view. Music and art is actually a discipline, which means, when something is a discipline, it means that it involves training and studying. And anyone, for me, in that definition, anyone who's gone through proper training, because there is truth, right? Truth exists in the world. That means music has truth too. Anyone who's aligned with the truth, but due to, I don't know, politics of some kind or whatever, anyone who's overlooked and anyone who doesn't have as much as, gets replaced by people who doesn't have training, but they're just popular. I think those people are misunderstood. But it's so easy to misunderstand artists and musicians, especially in the lifetime of the musician. That's why genius is always proved posthumously after they're dead. So, do you know about the instances where a genius artist would be starving and the sponsors would wait until the genius artist dies from starvation to buy the work, so that, because the work, during the artist's lifetime is not worth as much as if the artist is dead, then the art itself, you could sell it for millions or whatever. So did you know that is actually, it's been going on. It's hard. First of all, not everyone has the training themselves to recognize. You have to be a genius in order to recognize a genius. So, obviously then that rules out most of the people because not everybody's an artistic genius, right? And then on top of that, nobody wants to give flowers while someone's living. People give flowers when people are dead. It's easier to give flowers to someone who's no longer, as opposed to someone who's still alive. So I think in that way, anyone who doesn't get the proper credit where credit is due is misunderstood. And that could be anyone that I know, anyone that I don't know, anyone in the world. I think anyone who's misunderstood is one their truth, that's aligned with the truth, is buried and doesn't see the light of day. I had a vision just, you know, I get premonition visions and stuff like that in dreams, and yeah, but aside from spiritual stuff, I had a lifelong vision to foster, to be able to, it's for me to be able to establish a system or something to foster people who are serious about art and music. Those who are gifted but cannot, you know, cannot study on their own or anything. Like I wanted to have like a system in which we could get proper training, because that will uphold the truth in music, right? Because they'd be properly trained. Obviously, if the public music education system had survived, you know, pretty well, then there's no need for this. But I think anyway, yeah, that's my definition of anyone who's misunderstood. Anyone who is buried under untrained people, underqualified people, anyone who's overqualified but is buried under underqualified people, I would say are misunderstood, unrecognized, unappreciated. Yeah. Well, that, and I would like to establish a proper way of measuring artistic achievements and measuring proper musicianship and things like that. I would like actual fair, truthful, honest, accurate way to measure, you know, like a standard that everybody should abide by. But, you know, most of the time everybody's obsessed with who is right as opposed to what is right. And who is right could always be changed, but what is right could never be changed. It is absolute. Yeah. In any case. Yeah, I figured. I figured that's what you thought of epic. Just excitement, right? Well, my definition of epic is, I think, valid. Thank you so much for this. This touched me. Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah. Funny, I bet what artist did you think was misunderstood? Well, anyone that is overlooked. Especially anyone that is thrown under the bus. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just anyone. people I know, people I don't know, anyone who is replaced by anyone who is less deserving of the title or whatever position or whatever opportunity. Just anyone who's, yeah. I think that's misunderstood. Thank you. Ooh, flow state. Yeah, let's go. Are you asking Nihonjin desu ka? 9. No. American desu. There's 僕は、私は, and then there's other ways of saying I am, I guess. But anyway, American, yeah. No worries. I mean, you could have your own definition. It's fine. It's just my definition and your definition are different. That's all. Thank you. Oh, cool. Oh, nice to meet you. Tugar says, I wish I had Asian or Slavic parents, man, beaten into piano learning. My parents opposed me. I wasn't born into Asian parents who made me practice or who made me play piano. They said, don't play piano. Oh yes, I studied music. I studied ethnomusicology at UCLA. UCLA is one of the most reputable ethnomusicology. They have the most reputable ethnomusicology department. Is probably in all of the nation, all of US, probably. Yeah. So I studied Indian Raja music, African polyrhythms. There's melisma, right? You guys have pitches that don't exist in Western music. It's very like melismatic, right? There's microtones in between the tones, right? You'd be surprised how much I know. Yeah. Actually, I had a conversation with someone who assumed that the reason why Western classical music, is kind of like, how people use English all over the world. She thought that the reason why Western music, classical music, has took over the entire world because of political reasons. And I told her the truth. I said, that's not true. Western classical music did not take over the world because of political reasons. It took over the world because of its resonance and alignment with the truth. I'll just say that much. But yeah, Western classical music is prevalent in pop, rock, jazz, film music, game music, just any kind of music nowadays. It's almost all just Western classical music tradition is from there. And the reason isn't because of political reasons at all. Western classical music system is based upon a system that is most resonant with the truth. It's the most aligned, truth aligned system. That's why it's used. But yeah, just letting you know. Well, did you know classical music piano is very complicated? We're gonna stick to the topic. Thank you. Wow, it's just actually Lakers After Dark. What's good, guys? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, happy Tuesday, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Who's winning? RCA, who's winning? I'm not into soccer, but RCA seems to be. I just wanted RCA to tell me who's doing what. Hello. Okay, now it's Rocky 2, everybody. And happies. Yeah. They're happies. They're very happies. Take a look at you. If you ate. Oh, there's so much left here. All right. PKs are so stressful. What are PKs? Midge, what's PKs? Why is it stressful? Christine, let's get you to 1 million views and beyond. Alright. Thank you. Hi. 축구 보세요? What are PKs? Rock too? Yeah, it is. It's rock too, everybody. It's incredible, very well played. Congrats from Brazil. Brazil! Soccer! Yeah! Congrats to Brazil, too. Oh, sorry, penalty kicks. Oh, penalty kicks. Okay. Soccer. Okay. PKs. The only PK I know is actually a person. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought someone I know was stressing you out. Anyway. Oh, hold on. Dot 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 dot. Just a second. Oh. Wait, hold on. Why dot dot dot? Ah. Oh, okay. I see the dots. I see the dots. I see the dots. The dots. They're kind of cute. They're kind of cute, the dots. The dots. It keeps auto correct keeps wanting to say dogs. Cute the dogs. Cool. Thanks. Alright. Hello. Is that really? You could play it too. It's very easy. So think of a minor and then you just need to do it's very easy. Yeah, it's very, very easy. It's just like that. That sounds great. Yeah, now you could play Interstellar too. Yeah, everybody could play Interstellar. All you have to do is play like that, and then like that. based upon this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Everybody could play Interstellar. You're welcome. You're playing on a different level. Do you know how to do the complex version? Yeah, I do. Wow, fantastic. Could you play Bach? Bach is. Crazy. I love this quality. Yeah, you love it? Like, subscribe, everybody. Join membership, yeah. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Like, subscribe, join membership. We like it here. It's fun here. We have fun here, everybody. Yeah, we're happy to be here. Thank you. Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. Yes. That is classical music. Only high quality here. Thank you. Yes, space-time entanglements. Absolutely. That's classical music. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know anything about U2? They're a band. So I think maybe that counts as one. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Like, subscribe to membership. Hi. accompany. Sure. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, just warming up, everybody. Ciao, ciao. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Danke. Merci. 감사합니다. 谢谢. 아리가또 고자이마스. Gracias. Grazie mille. Спасибо. Oh, you killed it today. Oh, thank you. It's coming back slowly but surely. Yeah. Well, I think someone wanted La Campanella. Should we give them La Campanella? Yeah. Merci. Thank you. All right. See if I could do this memorized. La Campanella memorized. La Campanella. Baymax. Baymax La Campanella. Everybody Baymax. Yeah. Yeah. Can you see Baymax? Yeah. It's big. Baymax gonna play. Hello. Oh yeah, here you go. BMX. More BMX. You play rock 3? Nope. No, I don't play it. No, I don't know how to play it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to play Rock 3. How much is Rock 3 more difficult than Rock 2? The difference is enormous. Depends. Depends on if you Nobody's checking my website. Do you guys see my website? CHKPiano.world. Nobody checks my website. Well, don't be shocked. Let's see. Yeah, don't be shocked. I guess. That's. Well. Yeah, don't be shocked. I studied with the world's best. I have 2 doctorate equivalent degrees. One of it is doctorate. I played at yeah, don't be shocked. You guys are new here, right? Yeah, don't be shocked. It's me. Hold on. Don't be shocked, everybody. Don't be shocked. And yeah, don't be shocked, everybody. Wait. Is that it? Oh, there you go. Yeah. There's no need to be shocked. It's a given. Okay. Yeah, everybody, like, subscribe for membership, yeah? Well, to... Which one? Who? Who are you calling my husband? Anyway, are you talking about the former president of Royal Conservatory of Music, Peter Simon? Or who? Which one? That's funny. You can't be talking about my professors, right? I know, it's funny, right, Eleazar? Yeah, it never even crossed my mind. I mean, all the pictures have everything to do with my piano career. Why would my husband be in there? It's so funny. That's funny. Yeah, so Rock 3 is longer. It needs a little bit more stamina. It is a bit harder in terms of technical, conceptual. It is a bit harder. But not in the way that you think it is hard. Rock 3 is hard in the sense that, okay, so for example, Liszt Sonata. Liszt Sonata is a very demanding sonata. But, if you just isolate certain areas, a lot of people could play it. But it's going from beginning to the end that kind of, it's like, yeah, there's passage works, there's, octaves. It's pretty challenging. But the challenge is not what everybody think it is. The challenge for this sonata is not what you think it is, not what you would assume it is. Same thing with Rock 3. Rock 3, the most challenging part about Rock 3, in a way, because Rock 2 is so well planned out, so well laid out, it kind of almost plays itself. And there's not a lot of areas where you need to work the magic, But Rock 3 is a bit more like the performer gotta do some. You have to put in an effort to keep it together, kind of a lot more so than Rock 2. Comparing just those two, yeah. The challenge isn't what you think it is. The biggest challenge is, not what you think it is. It's the biggest challenge for Rock 3 compared to Rock 2 is coherency. To keep it coherent, to keep it intact, like to keep it engaged. That's why I think, I keep saying that Van Cliburn's Tchaikovsky, that recording is singularly the most perfect recording in his existence because there's no downtime. Like, that concerto is long. It has a lot of notes, but he makes it happen. From beginning to the end, he has you in the palm of his hands. Like, literally, like you're in his palm of his hand. There's no downtime. You don't feel any less excited or any less inspired at any given point. But that's the thing with Rock 3. It requires a little bit more to pull off than Rock 2. Because Rock 2 plays itself, but Rock 3 necessarily doesn't. But there's more notes. Anyway, hello everyone, like, subscribe to our membership, thank you. Yes. The church is to play a piece in a key as composer, for example, Mozart. Yes. Oh, La Campanella. Okay, sure. Oh, let's see. I wish we had the recording of him with today's equipment. Imagine. I know, right? I mean, same thing with Vladimir Horowitz, Actually, even my recordings can't even capture 1/10 of what I do on the piano. Even now, the recordings now, that doesn't do justice to the live performances at all. So I think even if we have the modern recording, whatever, it's still, no, you can't do it. It doesn't do it. But yeah. Let's see. I'll try playing La Campanella. Okay. Like, subscribe. All right, what do you know? I still have it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What piece would you recommend I start with as, as a beginner? You want to start with my first homework? my first homework was this one. That's how it goes. Anyway, that was my first homework. That was my first piano piece ever. My teachers gave me that for my very first homework. I didn't know how to read music. I didn't know how to scale. I didn't know how to play scales. I didn't know how to pedal. I actually didn't know piano was my very first homework piece. Anyway, if you want to, I think I'll stick to Turkish march. Cool. Yeah, Turkish march is not easy either. Yeah, well, thank you so much, everybody. And I'll be back on Thursday with request time. Thank you, everybody. Teacher without a single doubt in his mind. Yeah, they had utmost faith in me. And I think that's why I did take the escalated road. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, I'll be back on Thursday. And yeah. Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday. Thank you, everybody. Like, subscribe, join membership. Thank you, and I'll see you on Thursday. Every time someone asks you to play Moonlight Sonata. Oh yeah, you'll be able to buy an ice cream, right? Yeah. Oh no, another eternity without Christy. Yeah, Hobbitses will be back. No. What's this? No. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. De nada. Yeah, well, thank you so much. See ya. Oh. Do you wanna see happies? Happies. Aren't they so happy? My gosh, they're so happy. They're like super happy. Yeah, thank you. Thursday. Come back Thursday. I'll play your Liebesraum for you. I promise. Yeah, see you on Thursday. Like, subscribe, turn on the notification so you could come back on Thursday. Okay? Alright, thank you. Happies. Yeah, they're very happy, everybody. Alright, bye everybody. Bye. See you Thursday.